4, I think. Yeah, episode 4. We're just gonna play one season tonight. Got tired. Episode 3, we played 2 seasons, and both of them went horrible. We got a new QB, which hopefully is a good thing. We have pretty well-rounded team. We're kind of lacking on depth, but that's a given with the way I recruit. We just need maybe get a little bit more depth in some positions like offensive line, running backs, receivers. We have a good team. It's just we don't have a lot of depth. The depth is what's going to hurt us. I think that's what hurt us the last 2 seasons. Our starting quarterback's a 74, but he already has as good as throwing stats, besides maybe deep accuracy. His medium accuracy is already better than the guy that started the last 3 years. And short accuracy is just barely under it. He's a dual threat, and he's 79 speed. Running back, we have 2 sophomores and 2 freshmen, so we do have some depth on running back. Then receivers, we have 2 seniors, 2 sophomores, and 2 freshmen. So maybe we got one receiver, maybe 2 this year. Tight end, not looking very well. Our right tackle is our 3rd string tight end. That's not the best. So we need to recruit some tight ends this year. Left tackle is pretty good. Left guard, we have the right guard playing. Center, we have to not really replace him, we have a sophomore. Right guard, we have a 78. No, we're gonna start the freshman. Hodges. Is Hodges the better? Yeah, Hodges is better. So we'll do that. Right tackle. We have a junior that's 85. So we probably need to recruit at least one right tackle this year so he can sit. This guy's sitting this year. He's impact developed too. What's his deal breaker? Coach Prestige. And we need to recruit some left ends. Maybe some DTs. So we really just need to recruit depth, and if we can get some depth, I think would be fine. Cornerbacks, we got Dylan Cheatham. He's the first 5-star we got, and he's played real good. How do you look at player stats? He has 6 career interceptions. Thought that'd be a little higher. Just over 110 tackles or solo tackles. You have a touchdown. No touchdown. If we could somehow score a touchdown this year, that would be a good way to end his career. But he stayed the whole time. I thought he would leave after how bad we were last year, but he decided to stay. I think it's because proximity to home. I think if his deal breaker might have been something else, he probably would have transferred. He was playing QB or CB2 for the last 3 seasons. And this year he gets to play CB1. We need to get at least one cornerback. Then free safeties. We have sophomore. That's a star development trade. Safety. We've had yet to get a good safety this whole rebuild. I think our highest safeties might be this guy at 79. We have a decent kicker. Punter, no one cares, but here's the punter. Normal trade. And okay, so he'll move out. Where's Gadget? What's it? Oh, nose tackle. That's what it is. Okay. What's my Gadget player? I think I'm gonna have my whoever's the fastest. I think is gonna be my Gadget player. I think this is gonna be him. Just so we can get some extra speed. We're in week 1. We play Tulane. I've already set up the recruiting board. I think I did that before last stream. We're going after some players. We're moving up on all of them, besides these 2, which sucks. I don't think anyone's ready for a visit just yet. Which is going to suck when they are, because we have no recruiting hours left. We're still at 85 overall, which kind of surprises me. I think it's because my 2 coaches are master motivators, and I have, I think, everything unlocked in motivation. Besides this on 4, but offensive tackles, I don't really see how I'll get them starting in close games in the 4th quarter. Starting the 4th quarter hot in close games is really going to help. But everything else is to 4. I guess I'll start. I think I'll save my points for a few seasons. Because if we can somehow unlock this, I want to start working towards these 2. Because I plan staying. This is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is year 9, but 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only year 1, 2, year 5 that we've played. In the last episode, we played both of these 2 seasons. Their all-time record for most wins in a season is 13. I looked it up last night. We are the all-time winningest coach. We have Tulane, Ohio State, UMass, Ohio, Ball State, Toledo, Western Michigan, Central Michigan, Notre Dame, Akron, Buffalo, Middle Tennessee. Am I crazy? Or did they used to be called Middle Tennessee State? I could have swore they used to be called Middle Tennessee State. I guess I could be wrong. So let's go ahead and get into the game. I guess I could have sort of scheduled this on the road.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to one of the most beautiful campuses in the country, Miami University in Oxford, Ohio, and home to the Red Hawks. As we'll see, a playoff team from last year, the Tulane Green Wave, taking on a team from the MAC, the Miami, Ohio Red Hawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Red Hawks will get this season underway as toe meets leather. He'll bring it back looking for help. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. So the Tulane Green Wave offense takes the field, and they'll have the ball first.
Wow, we started off pretty good. Okay, awesome. I do think we'll have a few growing pains because starting a true freshman QB.
Now the play fake. Makes the grab. It's Boo. They make the tackle at the 36. Let's see if they bring
I'm not expecting. I would love to win 9 games this year. Try to reassert our dominance over the MAC, which we've never really been able to exert our dominance over the MAC just yet. We've basically out-recruited everyone. Okay, awesome. We've basically out-recruited everybody, but we haven't done much more than that.
Quick release by the QB. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun to give to the back. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Red Hawks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. They'll run the counter. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Snagged out of the air. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first.
He's 8 of 10 for 119, 1 touchdown. Did I see that right? 8 of 10, 119.
A first down run on the doorstep. And he never
no one wanted to block that guy.
Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in.
Damn, we just got it in.
Much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. You can't afford to squander these opportunities once you get into the red zone. Twice they've been denied. Here's 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Redhawks. Great job by the back on the option.
Yeah, and now this offense building.
Boyce.
It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what.
Boyce is able to get in.
Of why they can become a really good offense.
Boyce, I think that George Boyce. George Boyce.
Continue to do what you're doing. Take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first.
And George, he needs to sit.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Let's go.
He needs to sit. Because we don't need injuries week 1. He may... You know, let's play him. Let's play the 90 speed.
Studio now. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Starts a drive trying to go up top. He's going to take off. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chain. The Redhawks want to move quickly.
This is a read. This is a read option.
Quarterback on the keeper.
I had no idea what to do on that play.
Lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And the Redhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Fires to the big fella. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half.
41 seconds. We got a little time.
Use the play fake now to
and that sucks.
And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. Pressure coming.
Okay, just fucking block. This just pisses me off. You don't fucking block.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's the pressure. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. Just enough time to get off one more snap. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
And catch the ball. Like, it literally bounced off your fucking fingers.
And it just trickled through his fingers. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good first half of football in a great town like Oxford.
It's
and
fucking
the standout
bullshit.
player on the defensive side of the ball has been that boogeyman back there at safety. They try to run it, he's filling the holes. They try to throw it, he's...
Oh, okay, they score easily. But we don't even have to play. Okay, they score right away. Okay, well, we scored again. I think this is game. I don't have timeouts, so we don't...
They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Miami.
Well, I think this home environment was just too much for their opponents to handle. There's been unbelievable noise and energy. The crowd showed up today, but how about the playmaking on the field? These guys have got dudes all over the field. And this kind of win week 1 sends a statement and reverberates all across college football.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a 4-3.
Okay, I'm going to play the backups. The last minute and 6 seconds. Okay, well, that's why they're backups.
With the clock running, this should be the final play.
I'll give you a timeout.
They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And here we go. Final play of the game right here.
Actually, let's play underneath.
To the
Where are
air,
they
it's
going?
Unga.
Okay, they're all going to the middle.
Toward the end zone. And it's caught.
Wow. Okay.
Touchdown, Green Wave.
How about the bomb by the offense? The Hail Mary, they go deep. The defense knows it's coming. But where are they? Where is
Shouldn't
the
have given
defense?
them
You
the
gotta
timeout.
stay as deep as the deepest and make sure this doesn't happen. The Hail Mary to success.
And the extra point is good, and that's the way.
Alright, well, we get a
It's really
14-point win against a ranked team.
The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town.
Already starting off better than we did last year. Last year we lost opening night to Toledo. Okay. We leveled up. We're the 33rd best team? I have no points to waste. And he's only getting 30. Oh, it's because I did it on purpose. He's a... Oh, okay, well... Okay, let's try to get him in on a visit. Championship contention. Hopefully that doesn't go much... Hopefully that doesn't go that far down after to this week. Get him on a visit. Get him. We'll get him on a visit also. I was gonna say, if we start running the MAC, like this winning every year, we could move to the Big Ten. But we haven't come close to winning. Oh, I guess we finished third the last 2 years. That's not horrible.
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the map.
If we could somehow win this game, I'd love it. I have a feeling this is going to be hard. We did play LSU very close last year at LSU.
Guys, it's time to get it going.
We were 7-5 to finish off the season last year before the bowl game. We lost LSU 13-7. Or it might have been 10-7 actually.
And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice
No,
job
block
by the
him.
kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Red Hawks offense will go to work first. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy.
I guess the
last
plan
time
in
out.
this whole
Now,
series
Jesse, it's about making that a
is
consistent
probably to do
thing.
about 20
I think
years.
the most impressive thing watching that tape
Maybe
back from his
15 to
last game
25
is
years.
the ball never touched the ground, though, but it was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking
This
it
guy's really
when it
quite
wasn't open
excited.
downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that
Kelsey is definitely rattled.
Every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off the spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
Let's punt it. Let's see what our defense can do.
Line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first
We don't want our
time this
defense to start in a
afternoon.
horrible position.
He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. So Ohio State's offense will take the field.
Our
for the
defense
first
isn't
time.
terrible either.
And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool.
See, we gotta stop.
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll start this drive with a pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, the offense trying to get the screen pass to the running back and get him out into space to do some damage, but the defense not having it. No gain on that play.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the
65 had
Took
no
away the
shot.
First option, made him go to option 2. Made him go through his progression.
And
then they got
65
time
is
to get
a
home and get a hit on the
star player.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And the Red Hawks with the 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to adjust the pattern. Toss to the outside.
Okay.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
We just not gonna block people? Like, 69, what are you doing? '86 just give up on the block.
Offense trying to go pitch and trying to get to the outside, but how about the speed on defense? Scraping down the line of scrimmage, rallying to the football and creating a negative play.
On third down, going up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Velasquez. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. The Red Hawks are rolling down the field. They'll leave it with the lone back.
Really good surge.
What a
that
great-
time by the offensive
what
line.
a-
We saw
what a
all
great
those bodies
rush.
on the defense being pushed
10
backwards.
yards, 9.5
That opened up
yards,
the crease for
basically.
the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And the defense carries the day. They win at the line of scrimmage, and they stuff him on 3rd and inches. 4th down and less than a yard, and of course the offense is
Who
going
called
to stay
timeout?
on the field.
Ohio State, okay.
Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. How about that defense?
It's the first time I've ever been stopped. Back-to-back plays on a damn QB sneak. That worries me.
They'll leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop
Good
at
fix
the line of
blocking.
scrimmage.
It's the same shit as last year.
On first down, it's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose.
I do not catch
Third down
that.
is coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Here comes the heat. Finds the tight end. There he goes. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends.
Yeah, we'll just take it. Take it to the second.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale.
We've actually played better than them. The same way with LSU. Last year we were even winning 7-0 against LSU.
The give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that.
How are you going to let a guy just throw you to the ground? 74, you should be ashamed of
They're
yourself.
trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Got it in the middle. It's Velasquez. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Red Hawks pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28.
I think we're almost in field goal range. We're not in field goal range right now.
Catch in the middle, it's Velasquez.
Okay, we're definitely in field goal range now.
Brought down after a nice game. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive.
Okay, once again, we have a great quarter and a half against a team we have no business competing with. This problem is we can keep him. This time we can even get into the end zone.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the catch. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got a man. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. The Red Hawks are in the hurry-up.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
The offense has it 1st and 10 from the 42. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Yep, wrong button. That's on me.
What a play by this defense. Got some room to run. The tag.
Make it go to X.
This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, one of the biggest games of the week is playing out right now. Let's check in on this top 25 battle. Nebraska is ahead early in Lincoln, but that's not exactly Mike Rozier out there running the ball. This game is a long way from over. They're up by 7 over Cincinnati. That's where things stand right now, and of course, if the script is flipped, you will hear about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to buy time. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab down the middle. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
Nice hit.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking to scramble. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Off play action on first down. Makes the grab. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Wants to throw on first down. Complete to the right. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Redhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Now on the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Okay.
Right down the gut of the field. The 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
They're winning the game, and the defense is helping out their own cause. That's the second time in this game they've recovered a fumble and taken it in for a touchdown. We know they're opportunistic, and they pride themselves on being athletic and being physical, but they're showing you why you cannot make mistakes and cough the football up when you play them.
Signal goes into the air, and he makes the fair catch at the 10. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's going for it all. He's got it on the left. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Trying play action. Pocket breaking down. And it's caught inside the 15.
We waited too long. Damn. Okay. Oh, we should be winning this game.
Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great one going down in Columbus today. And a lot of coaches will say
they have 25 yards total.
Maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency
They're winning 14 to
twice on Saturday.
3.
The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the
Press the wrong button through pick 6.
Big fat W.
Bullshit pitch. That was a fumble. Probably shouldn't even been a fumble. And that was returned for 6.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
And now their offense gets going.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
If it gets much worse, we may not even keep playing. We may just
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Wants to go up top on first down. And the pass rush
He tackles me. He sacks me. as he's being blocked. How is that possible?
That type of pressure on the quarterback, that's vintage Ohio State, right in keeping with the legacy that's been established by the Buckeye team.
Yeah, and you take pride in that. You own that legacy with all those guys you see performing at a high level in the NFL. Man, you see that, you want to go get it, recruiting guys to fit those profiles. That's why Ohio State always has a good defensive line.
Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Holds it in, the first down and more. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Finds his tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here comes the offense on second down. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back.
Still on block him.
Gets home. Yeah.
And instead of double guarding 95, we get our heads out of our ass and
Kaye at 35. The Red Hawks send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going right to work up top. It's complete on the right side. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They'll line up for a second down play. Here's the handoff. Pitch up the first down, still moving. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Pulls it and fires to the left.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. Off the play fake on first down. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Red Hawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Balls at the 25. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run it from the gun. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Caught over the middle. It's Booth. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the goal line. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. The Red Hawks had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field.
Yeah, this the offensive line didn't even blow.
And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's in the fourth quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. This offense hasn't been able to find the end zone with a GPS and a touchdown, Red Hawks. Fitted in the window for the score.
I know this offense had some question marks coming into.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He'll take a deep shot here. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Got the first down and more. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the fourth.
He's got him. Turning it on. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. And the Red Hawks are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it. They got him. It's a... Might be changing the route. Leaves it with the running back. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And this defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job today. I mean, they've really made this offense work.
Turning on the Jets. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he is finding wide
there's no one to throw
defenders
to.
all over
That play sucks.
Not a lot of drama in this one as they just get punched in the face and lose by double.
Yeah, I think punch in the face might be an understatement. I think we got curb stomped. Do we have a championship contender fail? Yeah, we got UMass, so we can load it up just to have it drop back down. Oh my god. Fine, fuck you. We're keeping you on the board though, just in case.
Welcome to one of the most beautiful campuses in the country, Miami University in Oxford, Ohio, and home to the Red Hawks. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Red Hawks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Hand off from the shotgun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Red Hawks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He rolls all the way down the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Red Hawks will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Timeout on the field, and
probably should try to score a touchdown.
Make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. Huge play in the red zone. 3rd and goal coming up. Firing to the right, complete. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
No, we're going to take the penalty just to get us back a little.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Delay of game. Offense. Quarterback has to have command in those situations. You cannot afford a penalty like that deep in your own territory.
Wow.
Good. After that failed field goal attempt,
Holy shit.
Now on 1st down, they need to answer with a touchdown. The give on the inside. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. And the Red Hawks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Using his legs, it's Graves. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's 1st down. He's got it on the move. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be 1st and goal. 1st and goal, down a touchdown. They have to get it in the end zone. Looking to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he's dragged down. The Red Hawks will hustle to the line. Tight end now in motion. To the air on 2nd down. And they pick it off. You can't
You
give it
gotta
away
be
in
kidding me.
overtime. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. It always comes down to a few key plays.
$57 overall versus 85 overall. We're almost 30 overall better.
Is there anything that gets the
There should
juices
just be an
flowing
ass whooping.
like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course.
We lost the 5-star QB because I forgot to schedule him for a visit. Okay, we need to jump in on another QB quickly. Pure runner, why not? What else did we lose? A halfback. Can we jump in on any 4 stars late? Or not late, but there's one right there. And another one right there. Okay, I got a schedule I got for a visit next week. We jumped first on him, and we lose the tight end or the receiver to Michigan State. Okay, we're still locked out on him, but we might be able to jump back in. Okay, that's not the one I care about, actually. Cool. But we gotta schedule you this week. C, B, C+. Who are we going against? Ohio State? Yeah, we're fucked. Just barely enough to give you 50. It's five-star tier pipeline, or number 5 pipeline they have. I don't know how you really.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to one of the most beautiful campuses in the country, Miami University in Oxford, Ohio, and home to the Red Hawks. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals, squaring off with another team from the MAC, the Miami, Ohio Red Hawks. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's... We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. He leaves it with the back. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Red Hawks come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Finds his big tight end. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Red Hawks are moving quickly down the field, trying to beat him to the corner on the right. He has the first and still on his feet. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really?
Damn it. Okay, we gotta win this game. Especially since he's visiting.
Welcome to one of the most beautiful campuses in the country, Miami University in Oxford, Ohio, and home to the Red Hawks. As we'll see, the winners of 6 straight, the Toledo Rockets, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Miami, Ohio Red Hawks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Looks like he's going to bring it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Red Hawks offense will have the ball first. What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows to have success in this game against this defense is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual one-on-one opportunities when those chances come their way.
Well, and I think that's what's good about this offense. Their strength in numbers. It's not just one guy that you can take away. There's several receivers that can make plays. That stresses the defense. Like, find the weakness, go after him. That guy can win. So it'll be a fun individual matchup.
To the air on first down. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now on second down. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Red Hawks are marching down the field. Quarterback making adjustments. Gonna look downfield again. Got his man. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Going for the big play. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Red Hawks will punt this one away. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. So the Toledo Rockets offense will get the ball for the first time. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks,
Dude, why is it doing that?
First play of the drive wants to throw. They're working that left side. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And now on second down for this offense. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. Makes a connection. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
They'll go to the ground.
That was the worst.
Right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Didn't get much on first down.
That was the worst change of direction ever.
Wants to go up top. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
That's the problem when you go empty, right? As a quarterback, you know you might get blitzed, and if you do, you better know where your hot throw is. If you don't, you're getting sacked. That time the linebacker got to him.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Absolutely perfect. And they'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. He'll take the deep shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Behind the chains now on second and long. Fires left. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to.
I don't get why our receivers can't catch the ball.
My job is to make sure that ball
it's been like that every
through.
season.
I gotta go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Looking downfield on first down. Looking left. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He might want another play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he wants it all. He's got it at the 15. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. It's as if the end zone has a no trespassing sign on it, but here a chance to score the first touchdown of the game. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Tries again to get it in. And he was able to work his way for just a few, and that will do it for the third quarter. That'll do it here in the quarter, guys, and Miami, Ohio has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. Quarterback will keep it. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touch. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Throws to the tight end. He caught it into the end zone. Touchdown, Redhawks. They put another score on the board as they try to push They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 40. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And that's just a play that you have got to make if you're going to win this game. You're not going to get a lot of chances like that. You might not get another receiver that open for the rest of the season.
He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Miami. You see some confidence over there as they're closing in on a Week 7 win. The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now.
And that's a frustrating couple plays for this offense. Like, you got the ball in great field position. You are set up to succeed, and 2 straight incompletions. A big 3rd down coming to see if they can maximize this drive.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And he curls that thing. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
And the Redhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Got his man downfield. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Redhawks. And the pummeling has started. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have, and man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a complete...
Alright, probably shouldn't run that play every single game. I probably shouldn't run that play every single play like I was doing. That was kind of a little boring, but I wanted to ensure the blowout win for the cornerback. We got him. We cut him off of the... And we lose the... Oh, we still lost him. Damn. Oh no, did he lock me out the week we... Damn, we just had him unlocked. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make an executive decision to take him off the board. We finally unlocked being able to go after him, and he locked me out. Nice safety. There's only 2 4-star safeties. When do we play Notre Dame? I thought we were supposed to play Notre Dame. Oh, we're gonna play them week 10. Okay, we beat Toledo. Oh, I guess they've already played another game.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark.
We can't afford another loss.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Velasquez. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Red Hawks line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. There he goes. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's at the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Miami.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. looking to throw on first down, using the quick game. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Quickly complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Redhawks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. He wants to throw it again.
Okay, that's pathetic.
Is toast back at the 35. The Redhawks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. And the Redhawks are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. It's complete to the right. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
Well, this defense is going to have their hands full trying to defend the pass with all of these weapons they've got on the perimeter of the field. That is a great job bringing a dangerous target down.
Makes the grab past the marker. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Redhawks have this offense rolling. Looking downfield on first down. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They're trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive, it's 3rd and 6. Oh, they're after him! And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to... Oh, they blocked
Okay.
it. He's going
Nice bullshit.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Off the play fake on first down. Wants to throw. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Trying to take it back. And they capitalized. Miami, Ohio has it back. The Redhawks offense heads to the field. The give to the tailback. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
Running back searching for a hole. Oh, he's got some space. Oh, a lot of space. Running inside the 20. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
There's so many guys on this offense that can hurt you for explosive plays. You saw a huge gain there coming on the ground.
And the defense sort of, at some point, a couple of guys said, yeah, I'm not going to catch him. Let me just coast on in on this one.
You've got to make the first attempted tackle. If you don't get this
Great
guy
blocking,
down on the
guys.
ground right away, you better have lots of bodies running towards him because he will kill you with his speed.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The offense changing the play. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Going for 6. Touchdown, Red. The air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where...
First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Catch in the middle. It's Velasquez. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Redhawks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They run the reverse. Oh, that did not go as planned, except for the defense. They were right there to make the big stop. And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you. A huge 3rd down. Complete downfield. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. The Redhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out route. Great job in this 2-minute drill as he gets out of bounds, keeping the clock on their side as they're trying to pull it out. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Get it out on the screen. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down.
What a great job by the quarterback working through his progressions here. In a 2-minute situation, he doesn't force it down the field if it's not open.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Now he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. And the Redhawks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. That's caught. It's Velasquez. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. A 6-point game getting very deep in the 4th quarter, and the offense desperately needing to convert this 4th down. Got out of trouble and throws. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Redhawks, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. A little floater there that falls incomplete.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Makes the grab. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. I'm sure they hope they don't have to exhaust all 4 downs, but it probably is 4-down territory as they look to take the lead with a touchdown. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And you got to use a timeout right now after that run play. You've got 3 in your back pocket. You can't take them with you. You're losing this game right now.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Miami.
Man, how about the execution by this offense? Taking almost all of the clock, tying this football game, and now get that kicker loose. No pressure at all. Go kick that thing through the uprights, and you get the big W.
And they did have to knock through the extra point to move on top, and they have the lead in the 4th. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Corners are going to bail. Under fire. Makes the grab. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. He's got it at the 20. They'll bring him down as he
I don't like
bulks
that
up
they're
those
catching
numbers,
these
but
Hail
not
Marys.
the most important one is they'll come up short in this game. It came down to the final quarter, clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been... Welcome to Mount Pleasant, Michigan, home to the Central Michigan Chippewas. Looks as if we're going to have an outstanding crowd as we've got a great game in store for you.
If we ever leave schools, we're leaving for Central Michigan.
And here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Bringing the heat. Takes a hit as he fires.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open.
Okay, I can never hit that
That's why
ball.
that one fell incomplete.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Looking to throw again. Fires to the wideout. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. And the Redhawks look to keep this drive humming. To the air on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Quickly to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Redhawks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Gonna run it. It's Graves. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Nice play call, QB sneak, yet another first down. And this offense, they've been on the field for some time now. They're helping their defense out, giving them some wins so that when they get back on the field, they'll be ready to play with their hair on fire.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Why?
Well, you know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in this situation.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. He's got it, first down and more. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10, first and goal from the 8. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the fourth. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Second and goal for the offense. Wants to go up top. That one came in hot, and it's incomplete.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys up.
Touchdown, Redhawks! They move on top here in the fourth.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
If he makes this one, the lead will be 3, and at least a field goal won't beat you. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. And the Redhawks just want to hold on to this ball for the final minute. They go right back to it. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Send the tight end in motion. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know that
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks.
Okay.
Guys, this is a story we
We
see
just got
every
our
single
biggest
year in college
upset
football.
of the
Ranked
series.
teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team that
I
got
figured
that
we would
ranked
get our
win,
ass beat,
Jesse,
so I just sent
you
the game
start
to
build your resume, start
not
to build
waste
some
time,
momentum.
but
So
we won
the
it.
squad got a
Wow.
good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching, because they're a much better team than what they showed today.
That's going to do it from...
Wow, I can't believe we won. Alright, well, that's my help recruiting. Now we're going to be have a big letdown next week. Oh, damn, I didn't even recruit this week. And it hurt us, damn. Okay, we were leading on all of these guys. Bud Elliott's blue chip ratio. We have 30% of our roster as blue chippers. We're 80 overall better. We should wipe the floor with this team.
Welcome to one of the most beautiful campuses in the country, Miami University in Oxford, Ohio, and home to the Red Hawks. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Akron Tips. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better, they go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge...
We got the Gem QB, awesome.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew.
Okay. I think even if we lose this, which I don't want to, even if we do, I think we will be fine. And Middle State's moving on out. They're 79 overall. They're our only real competition so far.
Ranked matchups always elevate the pressure. The heart beats a little faster. It gets a little more intense, particularly if that team across the field is a conference foe. And that's exactly what we have in this showdown coming up. Welcome to one of the most beautiful campuses in the country, Miami University in Oxford, Ohio, and home to the Red Hawks. As we'll see one of the top teams in this conference taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Miami, Ohio Red Hawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Red Hawks will kick it away to start us off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders offense will go to work first. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm can certainly make...
Okay, we gotta jump in.
First play of this drive comes from the 27. Use the play fake, now to throw. Shoots it to the left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. He's got an open man. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. And the Red Hawks have moved it inside the 20. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Never a doubt. They are forced to settle for 3. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the 2nd half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last 1st down gets them a little bit of confidence.
Makes the grab on the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Red Hawks come to the line in the hurry-up. Off play action. Looking to scramble. Unleashes one. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the
Had
hit.
it in your hands.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Just keeps slinging it. Lost one deep down the right side. Oh, he had
that in your hands.
there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Red Hawks will punt it away on 4th down. They'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll... Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Here's a heat. The little soft pass falls incomplete.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
He took a
No,
hit
we
as
have
he
not,
threw
and I don't
couldn't
understand
deliver
why.
The football, it's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. Might be calling a hot route. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Gonna take a shot at this DB.
Good job
And
jumping.
it's incomplete to Long.
Fucking piece of shit.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Way to get in my way.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball.
We've run it twice, got 2 yards, but let's run it on 3rd and 8.
On this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the... So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got his man out of the backfield. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Red Hawks need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
This is a situation here in the 3rd quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to...
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running.
Of course it does. Because once again, when it counts the most, we just shit ourselves.
And he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll move the tight end. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Gonna let it fly. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Give to the single back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. Saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
And the Red Hawks are moving quickly down the field. Pressure coming. Outside the pocket, lets it go.
Way to fight for the ball.
11th time this season. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on... They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we'll see what this Red Hawks offense
We have to
can get done
abandon the
this time.
run. We are losing
That
by a
last
lot.
drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen.
Reels it in down the left side. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
And man, he had nobody around him. That has got to be embarrassing for this defense. When you let someone that deep downfield go completely
What are you doing?
uncovered.
Off play action on first down. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback
That
is
makes sense.
sacked at the 41. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Red Hawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Makes it past the marker. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. The defense is backed up as the offense is in the red zone. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They think there's room to run to the right here. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Touchdown, Miami! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
Yeah, and listen, that is awesome to see the guys continue to fight, continue to keep competing, because this game is over. Like, we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around.
First play of the drive comes from the 38. Looking downfield on first down. Hauls it in. Still on his feet at the 45. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field, break some tackles, hit some home runs, down 3 possessions in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to do everything right.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Here's the pressure.
Okay, don't throw it when I say throw it, that's fine.
27.
I'm trying to throw it, but we don't want to throw it, that's fine.
Straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Lets it fly. Another incompletion on third down.
Why is he out there?
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes, bring the speed on the field, and get ready to play the pass.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Here comes the heat. He's not going to make it, and what a big...
Look at that, we got another stop.
They're They're going to open this drive with a pass. He tries to take the top off. Catch inside the 25. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Redhawks.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go-route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get... He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its... Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's taking the deep shot. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we've certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He wants a big play here late. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Trying to escape and get it himself. He is stopped short.
And we lost the free safety. Awesome. We don't need one or anything. We just recruiting for the fun. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
After a compelling season of action, it all comes down to this. 2 survivors to battle for the MAC Championship Trophy. Welcome, folks, to Ford Field, the home of the Lions here in Detroit, Michigan. As we'll see one of the top teams in this conference, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks. taking on the 10th-ranked team, the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they start the drive. The Red Hawks offense will have the football first here. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it. And now one final showdown. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs. And also, you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Second down play coming up. They keep him off balance with a run. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Catch made all the way down inside the 35.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execute.
Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
And the Red Hawks bring their punt team onto the field. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. So the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk.
Why did you check up?
To step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting.
Oh my god, I don't want to play
These are
offense.
the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and
Breaks into the clear. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball for 30. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Hand off to the right side. And they get him down to wrap up.
Wow, we need a whole fucking yard.
And Kirk, it's Middle Tennessee with the lead right now. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Hand off to the single back. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line.
what a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, and really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
The Red Hawks will line up on 1st and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. Here he goes. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Movement here from the tight end. Third and short, try to pick it up on the ground. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And the Redhawks will come to the line here looking to convert on 4th down. Here we go on 4th down.
How are we fucking losing so much? We shouldn't be losing ground that bad. How are we getting pushed back that bad? We are better overall than them.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He steps out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking to set up a screen pass here. He picks up 9, so just short of the 1st down, 2nd and 1.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Quick completion to the tight end. They keep the drive going. It's a 1st down to the 46.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. That's reeled in. It's Velasquez. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down. That completion sets up an important 3rd down play. And they convert on 3rd down, moving the football to the 35. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught over the middle. It's Velasquez. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Looking to throw here. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 25. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. Grab down the middle. It's Booth. Makes the catch at the 10-yard line. Offense threatening now. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. After this long drive, you'd hate to settle for a field goal. Can they find the end zone? He's swarmed by the defense.
Tell you what, for a tired defense that's been out on that field for a long time on this drive, what a stop there on 3rd and goal. It brings us to 4th and goal. And as a head coach on the offensive side, when you put together this kind of drive, you're this close, inside the 3-yard line, you got to come away here with a touchdown.
The field goal is good.
Well, the
Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. The pass rush closing in. And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. He escapes the pocket. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's not going to bring out the 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. they'll give it to the back. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
They get him at the 42, good enough for a first down.
I can't believe the call here by this offense. A lot of teams, they're not going to keep it on the ground in this situation. 4th and 1, 4th and inches is one thing. But they needed more than that here. They line up and hit this defense right in the mouth and pick up a first down. Give a lot of credit to the big boys up front for making that happen. You talk about a confidence booster going forward.
And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. The Red Hawks will look to convert here on 4th down. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down.
Boy, that is some determination by this offense here. Picking up a new set of downs on the run. The call works out perfectly. You just needed 2 yards. You pick it up, and now you've got another chance at points.
He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Now pass from the field goal attempt. The offense on the field going for it on 4th down. To keeper trying to get to the marker. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Miami of Ohio.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And they've got the returner corralled. Nothing on that play makes it 2nd down and goal from the 2. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Hawks. And that will give them the lead now. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
And after the extra point, first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
They're way too soon.
Intercepted, a crushing play. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return. Here comes the Miami offense back on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession.
Thank you for just staring at him when he was going to tackle me.
Chris, that is textbook
That means a
by
lot.
this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
What a catch! Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Just a Good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Offense moving closer to the line of game after that catch. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
He caught it in the stare for Adam to hit him.
After the completion, good work by the defense. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, drops back. And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
Boy, nice job by the receiver of selling this route to the outside. Created enough space back to the inside. And there's the timing again between the quarterback and the receiver, giving him a chance to come up with some yards.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Graves. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Pass caught. Second down now. Takes the handoff. It's Graves. Finding some room at the 25. He's in the clear. He'll be muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line. The Redhawks line it up with first and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football. And see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Running a quarterback sneak here. Touchdown, Miami of Ohio. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
That's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
And he knocks through the PAT. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the...
Multiple third downs and long, and nothing.
The kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw to his receiver. Almost makes a terrible freshman mistake. Lucky that it's incomplete. Biggest drive of the game here coming up. It's win it or go to OT. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. The pocket breaking down. Not an accurate throw by the freshman quarterback. Threw it behind him.
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you can go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, he makes the catch. Stopped quickly at the 13, but here we are in the red zone. The Redhawks looking to cash in the red zone. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. from the shotgun. It's a handoff. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. So a challenging third down play. They need a first down or a touchdown to keep this game going. He's got it near the end zone. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. And now a decision. Do you kick the PAT or go for two and the win?
Well, this is one of the benefits of going second when you get into overtime. Now you know what you're facing. You put a touchdown to
Hey, that's fucking passing.
to another overtime if you kick an extra point, or potentially, hey, let's win the game and go for two right here.
Now, this is a tough one, and you get it to overtime. You come up short. It's a heartbreaker.
How's that not passing
Have to
first?
pick up the pieces after this one.
Yeah, I think we both thought that this game was going to be really close, but I don't know if we would have been able to guess that it was going to be this close. They were so evenly matched, and it just came down to those few plays at the end that really decided it.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I have 9 wins, but I'm safe for now. They fire me, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Welcome to the desert, the great state of Arizona, here in Tucson at Arizona Stadium for an historic game in the Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl.
The Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Makes the grab.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
And this is dropped. Incomplete.
This team's full of
pass.
nothing
He
but
had a
fucking
huge
pussies.
game in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The Red Hawks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Velasquez. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
And the Red Hawks in the hurry up.
Well, there's an example of the quarterback just creating on the fly, because I think that was supposed to go to the running back on a screen, and he just saw an open guy downfield and said, I don't know, I'm just going to throw it down to this dude. He's wide open. I know it's not how we drew it up, but we'll take it.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Miami. Fired in from the red zone for the score. Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. Wants to go up top. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14.
One of the areas they really...
Here's the conundrum for the defensive coordinator. Do you stay aggressive, or do you protect and play a little more conservatively with the lead and just a few minutes left? Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
He just misses on the big downfield shot. And I think some people think that's a difficult throw to make, but I'll tell you what, a lot of times you put a little air underneath it and you just trust your guy more than you trust the DB, but it's hard to do when you...
Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Redhawks. And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Well, I love the play call late in the 4th quarter now. You're just trying to get athletes in space. They throw it to him just short of the end zone, and he does the rest. And because of it, his team now has the lead.
Nice catch for the 2-point conversion. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Now the offense will try to run out the clock with the lead. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads it left. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Dog shit passes.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. And guys, they really need to make something happen on this 3rd and long. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Redhawks have it with a 1st and 10. He'll pitch it. Got enough space. Touchdown, Miami. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the... The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. And now when you have a solid lead like this, Jesse, you find out, can you deliver the knockout? Grabs it inside the 15. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made...
Oh. This is the first time I've actually seriously thought about leaving. Damn, I almost never get offered Michigan State. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're going into year 10. You know, I've never actually done talent developer. I'm kind of thinking about it. I think I'm gonna save my points up though, at least till I get to level 45. SMU beats Oklahoma State. Brian Ward wins the netting. Okay, so we only have 3 people wanting to transfer. I'm not counting that game there. But yeah, I really wish you wouldn't transfer. Thank you. Damn. Go ahead and transfer out the clock. See if I care. Damn, we're still 3.5. Okay, I think we're fine on QBs. These guys are just gonna have to commit because they love us. B, C plus, okay, shit, okay, well, let's do that. I think I missed it. Okay, we're going after 2. We need a free safety. We may just say fuck it and go after. Yeah, but there's a cornerback. I don't care. We need tight end. Okay, we're getting 1 tight end. Okay, we just got 150 points. Probably should have scheduled him for week 3, but oh well. What are you doing, buddy? Son of a bitch. Fuck this game. Easy enough work. I went good. We went 10 and 3, 10 and 4. Could have been worse. Fine. We'll give you 50 points, even though I don't want to. We're probably going to lose a lot of these people. Okay. What is your deal? Why don't you want to come here? When is your visit? Week 2. Cool. Do we have any visits left for week 3? We do. Okay. I'm doing illegal recruiting strategies, having them come on multiple visits. They're not allowed to do that. Apparently I'm hungry, even though I don't really feel like I am. You can come. You can come. Yeah, that's like a big no-no. You're definitely not allowed to do that. I figured they would patch it, because you were able to do it last year, but they haven't patched it, so... It's probably for the people that accidentally do take them off the board. We went 10-4. I'll show you the schedule. Are you still in here? Okay, apparently I will not show you the schedule. We lost to UMass, Ohio State, and Middle Tennessee twice. Once in the conference title game. Then we beat... Who'd we beat in the conference title game? Yeah, I'll go back to the game. We lost in overtime to Middle Tennessee State like the last time. Our backup quarterback got hurt before overtime, so we were screwed. We played UNLV in the bowl game. It was the Snoop Dogg Camping World Bowl game. Yeah, Snoop. Yeah, we did get a tight end. We needed the tight end. We got some linemen. And we lost some guys. Awesome. I love when I lose people. It makes me so happy. What's the deal breaker? Or are we just straight up locked out? Whatever. Go fuck yourself. Go drive off a fucking roof. You can jump from a 4-story building. If they're not committed to the stress and the work ethic that I need my players, I don't want them. I need to know that they're willing to put in the work. I was able to scout them after you got the command. Cool, we lost both cornerbacks, not just one, but both. Which makes no sense because playing time's an F. Why is it an F? We haven't signed any cornerbacks. He's been signed the whole recruiting process for you. No, they don't. They clearly don't. You just now look at the depth chart and see that we had another cornerback? Like, we've... Okay, I'm gonna leave him because we still may get him. It's weird, but we still may get him. Everyone's scouted. That can be scouted. Yeah, that's so fucking stupid. See, we still got him even though he locked us out because of a deal breaker. But we lost the free safety. Damn it. National Signing Day. We signed 18. We really need a bigger recruiting class. That's what's hurting us. We have no depth when it comes to backups. Apparently, we still need 2 quarterbacks, 1 fullback, which I don't use fullbacks, 2 tight ends, I believe that. 4 safeties, I don't think we've got a safety in like 3 recruiting classes. 3 cornerbacks, 2 Mike linebackers, 2 outside linebackers, 1 defensive tackle, and 1 edge. We really need to focus on safeties this upcoming class. We have the 29th best class. I think that's the best class we've had. Recruiting class, we had the 43rd best recruiting class. But this is our worst transfer class. Only getting 6 players. Is everything unlocked in here? No, this isn't. You know what? Here, we'll buy it. I mean, that's the reason we weren't playing good last year. The simmed off season. We already have a free safety wanting to transfer. That's awesome. We're not even played 1 game into the year yet, and we have a free safety and a wide receiver wanting to transfer. I know, I was shocked. They actually moved the game. Because it was supposed to be just your normal 1:35, 1:05 start time. But they announced Friday night, I think, or Thursday night, that they were moving it to Sunday Night Baseball. I think the only reason they moved it was supposed to be Nathan Evaldi versus Tyler Scooburl. But Nathan Evaldi got scratched for some reason. Okay, we need... Okay, I like to see that. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players under a 70 overall. Alrighty. Part of me just wants to say fuck it and jump to the Big Ten. We haven't won the MAC in like 3 years. Would you have guessed the first 100 games we would be go 50-50? We can beginning of this season. So are you glass half full? We're a good team, or glass half full, or glass half empty and we're bad? Which one are you? We good or bad? Notre Dame is the only independent team. Alrighty. Well, yeah, you never think you'll go exactly 50-50, but they're starting to catch up to us. That kind of worries me. It seems like we are figuring it out at the right time. See, I think it does. I think we'll have a good second half of the season. I think they'll make the playoffs. I think they'll get the 3rd wild card, make the playoffs, and Bochy will go out on top. Loss tonight means nothing. I think we played them 6 games. No, we played them 6 times this year. We went 4-2. Yeah, you would have loved to win tonight, but we only lost 2-1. We may have played them 7. we play them 7 or did we play them 6? Let me look. We played them 6 times this year. And both times we won the opener, the middle game, then lost the last game 2-1. Oh wait, never mind. That was this series. In May 9th, we lost 1-2. May 10th, we won 10-3. May 11th, we won 6-1. Damn, this was back when we started actually. We were actually good. We won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, 7 out of 9 games that week, or week and a half. I'm trying to think of someone else I can add. Delaware doesn't really make sense, but I guess that would give a closer opponent for UMass. Volley not stretch, we would have gotten the... Yeah, we would have. If Volley didn't get scratched, we probably would have got the W. But we were facing the guy that won the Cy Young and is the odds-on favorite to win the Cy Young again this year, so... I don't know. We're exactly like we were last year. 85, 86, 84. Because my schedule... We will play Notre Dame this week. We beat Notre Dame last year. We will play number 24 Memphis, week 2. Then week 3, we will play Mississippi State. The last game of the season's against our rivals. Okay. How am I doing? Because I keep getting put on the damn hot seat. Like, I'm not trying to be a bitch or anything, but this is, University of Miami at Ohio. Most games I've ever won in a season was 13, and that was in 2003. I've won 7-6, 7-6, 6-6, 11-3, 9-4, 12-2, 9-4, 8-5, 10-4. How the hell am I safe for now or on the hot seat? I'm not right now, but I don't understand their logic. I have almost 80 wins at their. I'm the all-time winningest coach for their college, but they're still debating on firing me every year, almost halfway through it, because I have like 2 or 3 losses. Alright. We don't need a whole lot of offense besides tackles and guards. Give me a cornerback. Right. Who's the number 1 player in the nation? We can get him. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna go after him. And I always like to go after the... Okay, we need 2 tight ends. This guy's actually interested in us. And... we go after this guy. Have a running back. Contact seeker. I don't know if we want that. We'll scout him. We'll definitely go after him. Okay, maybe we should just focus. And a QB. Sure. What is he? Pocket passer. I don't want a pocket passer. Alright, there you go. We're gonna put all the 5 stars all by themselves. Because no matter what these guys come out to be, they're all gonna be good to go after. Even if they're bust, they're gonna be a bust on our team. They can bust on my team just as easy as they can bust on other teams. Okay, homie's not a bust, so he's definitely gonna get an offer. Let's go ahead and offer all of them. Okay, none of them are bust. Awesome. I guarantee you we get maybe 1 if we're lucky. He's not a bust. He's a gem. Awesome. I thought we added a 5-star tight end. Did we not? Okay, you have 88 speed. You can still come to the school. Please tell me I'm gonna have enough to... Okay, I'm just barely going to have enough. We need you, sorry. Maybe I'll make it easier. We are awesome. This is the first time we actually have enough hours to scout everybody. Give me a safety. We need to at least get one safety. Any state. We want to go for the #1 safety. What do you mean by that? Why do you say that? Oh, because they're about to fire me? Yeah, exactly. Damn. Okay, well that was honestly expected. Okay. Wow, we didn't even offer him a scholarship. That's why we went down. Okay, I don't think we are in dire needs of a quarterback because pretty sure we got one last recruiting class. No, we did not. I forgot we got locked out on that bitch the week after. Damn, he only moved up 1 overall. Okay, you're getting moved over because I want to redshirt you. What is your deal breaker? Championship contention. No, I'll play his ass. Okay, what is players I can redshirt that won't throw a bitch fit and leave? Playing time. Okay, can't do that to you. You know what? Okay, cool. Playing style. Oh, you're probably the best. Alright. QBs. Where are you? Impact. Well, we'll see. We might need to bump him up to... oh, he's only 84 speed though. He quits, no big deal. They locked out of no one. Love to see that. And Western Kentucky. The Kentucky of Western Kentucky. You're going after 6 5-stars. That's the most I've gone after. I'm probably wasting a lot of hours. Alrighty. We'll play until we lose a game. Or 4:30. One of those two.
Welcome to Oxford, Ohio, and the campus of Miami University as the Red Hawk fans are getting ready for a terrific game in this one. Today, an intra-conference battle between a couple of MAC
You're still in here.
As we'll see, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Miami, Ohio Red Hawks. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Red Hawks about to kick it away and get this season started.
I think that's the closest as we can get to a Redbird.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Western Kentucky's offense will get the ball first. And Jesse, in this age of transfers, quarterbacks are the hottest commodities. We've seen this guy, but now different uniform, different surroundings. It's his job to get everybody going in the same direction.
Well, he just has to take command of this offense early. Listen, we've seen in recent years transfer quarterbacks have success right away. Think about Will Howard winning a national championship at Ohio State, Dylan Gabriel over at Oregon, Cam Ward at Miami. This guy has a really good grasp of the offense, picked it up in the offseason, and I know they're really excited to see what he can do on the field today.
And these transfer quarterbacks are so wanted because they already have the experience. You know exactly what they can do. You're not guessing. So
one more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Looking downfield very late in the half. He's going to let it go. The pass falls incomplete.
Jumped
and that's
aggressive
how we'll
thing.
finish this half. And the Hilltoppers will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20
Damn.
for the opening play of this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Line getting set on second down.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The Red Hawks getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. Now improvising. Finds his big tight end. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating an explosive play.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. And the Redhawks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now this defense could really use a stop on 3rd down as the offense has had its way. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way.
He seems faster this year, but it is only week 1. He's probably not nearly as injured as he will be week 5.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Redhawks.
Okay, this might be stupid, but he's not getting redshirted, so it doesn't really matter.
They'll go back to work with a 1st down.
I've only won by 14. I'm curious to see what this guy can do.
Leaves it with the back. Tried to get him a little breathing room, and they're still
He's a pure
suffocating
runner.
in their own end.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run the option. Now the toss. That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line. And the Redhawks really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. On the option. Tough sledding in there. Picks up a couple, but still needs 2 more on 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. The pitch. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the 4th quarter.
Got room to work. He's loose. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
And I'd say, well, the defense has really contained that quarterback run all game long, but in a big spot in the 4th quarter, they let him out of the cage. He gets out of the pocket, makes the run, and gets the 1st down.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. The Redhawks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. He'll toss it. Wide open spaces. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
And the Redhawks can really attack attack on this 2nd and short. The option look. Makes his man miss. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And there's nothing more demoralizing for a defense than when you're losing, you know they're going to run the football. They're trying to run the clock, and you can't stop them. They've got to be more aggressive, bring more guys to the line of scrimmage. They got to stop this ground game and get the ball back.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. It's a running room. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
God.
And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
That's what I'm talking.
Miami, Ohio has it back. The Redhawks offense heads to the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance.
I tried to dive.
They had a really good game.
It didn't go very well. I tried to hurdle. I tried to hurdle.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because
and that ball's on the ground behind the line.
That one even worse.
Scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Racing down the left side. Past the 30. He's at the 10. And he's taking it back, and just like that, this game has turned around with a defensive touch.
Thank God,
See if they can turn this drive into points.
thank God we have a 2-score lead.
Here comes the option. And how about
when you
that
just
play
run
by
into the
that
offensive
giant,
lineman for
that
no reason?
mountain of a man on the defensive front. Goes to the option. Now the toss. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way
That was the guy that
that's
scored the
gonna go.
touchdown.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. That penalty puts the defense in a bind. It'll be 3rd and 1. Oh, better look out. That'll be enough for the first down.
Alright, that's good enough.
Down at the 31-yard line.
I got to test what I wanted to.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. You work all offseason for that, the chance to take a knee and punctuate an opening victory to this season. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better.
Okay.
Plenty of time still left in the season to improve.
That's good
and
to
turn it
know.
around.
You just saw me, it was earlier tonight. I was playing with Mitchell. I was beating number 8 West Washington 24-10 with under 2 minutes, and I lost in overtime. Is that through 2 stupid interceptions trying to run the score up with the backup quarterback? Okay, well, that's expected. That was not expected, so damn. Damn, I really wanted him, too. Damn, I knew I should have put more points in him. Okay, well. Now we have points to schedule visits, like with this guy. Why don't you come watch me lose to Bowling Green? Pro Potential. I think it's this one. It is. Okay, how am I doing? I'm safe. Okay. Good to know. 98% safe. Alright, I'm gonna stream for another. But this is gonna be the last game. I'll hop on tomorrow.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football
It's almost 4.
win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to one of the most beautiful campuses in the country, Miami University in Oxford, Ohio, and home to the Red Hawks. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Memphis Tigers, taking on a team from the MAC, the Miami, Ohio Red Hawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you.
I want to see something. I think we put a receiver at tight end. And also, that better not be our best right tackle. Okay, it's not. Why is he just sitting on the bench when he's a 90? Oh, he's starting at a different position. Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Red Hawks will kick it away to start.
Last year we beat Notre Dame at home. Let's see if we can beat Memphis at home this year. I like Memphis's jerseys.
Every team
I think we're doing a Memphis redo after I get done with this one. And I decided to play on defense.
Right, speed, physicality, like all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable.
Oh my God,
guys that
I
will
didn't read that perfectly.
It's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team.
Cool.
Great place to start for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. Got his man downfield. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains.
I love that play call, and quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
And the Red Hawks trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Miami. And they strike first.
No, he's in first.
And the offense punches in it again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I'll tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout.
We get on the board first. And we get a stop.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. On the option. He'll toss it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Let's talk for a second about Miami of Ohio and what a challenge this is going to be for both teams both with unblemished records, both sitting atop the conference, and both eager to square off against each other.
And what I think makes this one more fun is that it's not just the two top teams in the conference. These might be two of the better teams in the entire country. These two teams might make the college football playoff. Lots of football out ahead, but this is a matchup. Regardless of whether you're a fan of these teams, the conference, a college football you've been waiting to see.
And it's so nice that whoever wins this, you talk about putting yourself in a great position, you hand them a loss in the conference, move them down the standings, and you have the tiebreaker. A lot on the line today.
Flips it out on the screen. He's brought down at the 41-yard line.
They're not in the conference.
5 and enough for a first down. The Red Hawks have their offense in high gear. He wants to change this route. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw again. Finds a spot in the middle.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the end route.
You know
there.
what? I'll play with this. Keep fresh. Let's try that out. I've never played with QB Keep Fresh.
A lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Red Hawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there for
Our first drop of the season.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
How many first downs is that, guys? On this drive alone, this defense has got to find a way to get off the field. They're playing way too
I
many
forgot to
snaps.
ask you, what do you think the spread was on this game?
Now back to work. The pull and throw off the RPO. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
God.
Feeling the pressure and down
Roman
he
Reigns
goes
is
at
playing
the
defensive end
22.
for them.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago,
Right. Oh, you think
he only
we're
got sacked
favored?
one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
He makes the catch. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw.
Oh my
The pass
god.
is incomplete,
Fucking
and
right
that's
tackle
how the
kicking.
first quarter comes to a close. That's the end of the period. It's
Wait.
Miami, Ohio on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They'll try to open this quarter.
I didn't realize
sticking it
Memphis
in
was
the
ranked.
end
Ha
zone
ha
here.
ha.
They'll give it to the back. And he waltzes in for the score.
Tiger said, you see, that's more realistic.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
The kick is up and good and put one. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Got his man in the middle. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Red Hawks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point. But finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on a defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
He'll pitch it. There he goes. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
And the Red Hawks line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The cover. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And how about the aggressiveness of this defense? I love this. Don't let him get to the sideline. Kept the ball in the middle of the field, went after the quarterback right away like some missiles, and got him on the ground.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Well, this defense was ready for go-balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. Pocket breaking down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. The Red Hawks will send out the punt unit. And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play.
I thought it was 21-14.
Guys, we'll see what this Red Hawks offense can get done this time. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. To the air on first down. To stop the threat. Got some room to run. A big turnover here for the defense to end the
Should
quarter.
take it to the 4.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Now we're going into the fourth quarter up 10.
So too is time as we open the fourth.
So they're going to have to score at least 17 or 18 to get the over. Looks like the under might have been a good bet.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line.
I can never get this play to work. So if it doesn't work right here,
they use the end around first play of the drive. That'll get
he was just blocked.
And playing defense now in college football, you have to be ready for motions. And wide receivers are becoming more and more part of the game plan of getting them the football, letting them be running backs. You see it even in the NFL some too. Great job by the defense. They were ready for it. They were aware. Now the offense maybe use that as a decoy in the future.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
On third down, he drops the throw. Got his man on the right. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
And the Redhawks will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football, so he's going back. He's looking at his playlist. He's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here?
You're about to hit a
sure
hole, get a big gain,
Timeout
and then
called
boop,
there by
nope,
the
offensive
defense,
tackle has to
desperate
get
to
in the
get the
way.
ball back and save as much time as possible. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Right on the money. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
And man, that is so frustrating for this defense. You got them where you wanted them. You backed them up on third down. You knew they were going to throw the football, but they just couldn't stop them. They give up the first down, and time is running out. This defense is going to have to get aggressive.
Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Miami.
And with that score, you start to get excited because you can feel the momentum starting off 2-0. I mean, you got to finish this one off, but there's a great chance you're going to. But this season has started just like you've wanted it to. Now just keep climbing. See how high we can get in these rankings.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th. Bringing it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle.
They scored on the last play of the
They'll go through
game,
the motions and finish this
so
one
they're
off
always
with
by
a
10.
PAT.
So the under was a great bet.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great, the home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David, they played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough.
This is the first time we
Even when
started
the
2-0
team
in a
isn't
long
ranked
time.
Like they weren't today. These are the types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's wait to see how this turns out before we start adding people. So we may have something here. Alrighty, this is the last game of the season. Or last game of the night.
We'd better buckle up for this one. One team already ranked in the top 25, the other sitting just on the cusp and trying to prove a point in this one. Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi, home of the Mississippi State Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Mississippi State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Mississippi State about to boot it away as we start the festivities. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Redhawks offense comes onto the field first today. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
Give to the running back. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Redhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Got his man to the left. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
Man, listen, you get zone coverage and you can hit that curl route and he comes open continually. Keep hitting it. This might be a play to come back to.
Looking downfield on first down. Throws for the tight end. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Well, I know that one falls incomplete, but as the head coach, you've got to still love what you've seen from your quarterback early in this game. He's been accurate in a great rhythm. To start the game 4 for 5, it's pretty good.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. If you didn't have a headache before, you've got one on the way. The cowbell's ringing on this third down in Starkville. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking for room. It's Graves. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
On the option. Now the bench. Fights off the defender. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. And the Red Hawks will keep this drive going.
Well, you're seeing analytics become a bigger part of college football each and every year, and there is a good example. On the opening drive of the game, you're across the 50, 4th down, and it says run the ball and go for it. Even if you don't get it, your opponent's going to have to drive a ways. There's still a lot of football left to play. Hindsight's always 20/20, but that was an excellent decision by the head coach.
The give to the left. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
I think coming into this season, they thought in order to have success, we have got to be able to run the ball and get this guy going. He hasn't scored yet this year, but a golden opportunity right now to finally break the seal.
He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Ball is spotted at the 2. They can get a 1st down without getting a touchdown. They'll go for it here on 4th and short.
Man, you see this at all levels of football. It's the hardest play to stop. I think everybody's yelling in the stands, QB sneak, QB sneak. It doesn't matter. You know it's coming, but it's so difficult with all those guys, all those bodies to try to stop that quarterback.
This is what you love to see from your red zone defense now. You're making the opponent go backwards. Really nice stop on the run, a TFL. Now you got a big 2nd down. Here probably expecting the offense to throw with a little bit more room to work with.
He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. 3rd and goal from the 2. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Hawks.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole 1st quarter, and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement.
9 minutes and 50 seconds.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fakes to grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Gets it out fast. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Red Hawks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got his man. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. And the Red Hawks are moving quickly down the field. It's caught. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. The Red Hawks will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll try the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quick strike complete. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. You know what they need. You know what they want. And you know what they deliver on 3rd down. More cowbell. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. He'll return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed. And the Redhawks will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. He gets a block. Got a little room. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
What a way to seize
Wow.
momentum. You start the second.
Is his name Speed?
You take the first kick back to the house.
Yeah, Tyler Speed.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And there will be no return on this one as the ball
And if you add an
bounces into the
ultimate
end zone.
returner, it's
The
slow.
drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air on first down. It's on target and complete. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The Redhawks with a second and short to keep this drive moving. He's got it down the middle. Turning on the Jets. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Caught.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Finds a man on the left. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Well, the offense able to pick up some extra yards after that curl throw there, and because the QB got it to his guy early, he was able to turn around, make a guy miss, and go pick up some yak.
Gets it out quickly. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the Redhawks in a good spot here with second and short. He'll do it himself on the draw. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Redhawks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on second down. He caught it. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. And the Redhawks have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, and I tell you what, I love the run game down here. I love being able to give it to a back and be able to trust him. Listen, he didn't have any touchdowns on the season, so I know he's wanting to punch one in. And down here, giving me the opportunity. Let me prove myself. So I love the big fella getting the football. And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your
Okay, I
quarterback
wanted
out
to
on
keep the ball.
giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. It's good. They double their lead up to 6 here in the third quarter. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Going right to work up top. Throws to the tight end. On target over the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. Looking to the big tight end. And it'll be
what the fuck is that shit?
Defense is physical in pass deep. If you didn't have a headache before, you've got one on the way. The cowbell's ringing on this third down in Starkville. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Red Hawks are on the move. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Red Hawks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Give to the back. Crosses the 30 to the 29 before he stopped. Pick up a 5 on the play. It's a first down. The Red Hawks come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Ball's at the 25.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful, and you're making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality involved in the game, so I like...
It's a seam wide open. Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Miami. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And this is a running back, guys, that gets better as the game goes on. Here we are late in this one, and he's still breaking off big runs. Impressive, making people miss, showing you the speed. And that touchdown gives his team the lead.
He gets it into the end zone for the 2 to push that lead out to 7.
And it's more common to throw for the 2-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You can tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice 2-point conversion.
Out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody's still.
We won.
Guys, this is a type of signature win that can set the tone
We
for
won.
the future of a program.
And this is the crazy thing about college football with 18 to 22-year-olds. On any given day, anything can happen. And, David, you got to give this team so much credit. They played with their hair on fire and got a tremendous win.
And to keep the belief, like, to understand, like, I've got a chance to come in and win this game and not just give us lip service. They told us this could
We
happen
have
throughout the
something.
week. But they believed, even when it got a little difficult, got a little up in the air.
We haven't started 3-0 since like year 2.
Huge win.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For
Much
David
less
Pollack
beating
and Jesse
the
Palmer,
21st
I'm
ranked
Rick
team and the
Simmons. This
8th
has
ranked
been
team.
Another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What a start indeed. We're in the rankings 24. Undefeated Bowling Green. Okay. How many games do they want me to win? 7. Okay. And there's somebody I need to add points to. It's him. $65 overall Bowling Green versus 85 overall Miami of Ohio.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to one of the most beautiful campuses in the country, Miami University in
I'm
Oxford,
hoping this one
Ohio,
gets
and
ugly.
home to the Red Hawks.
Ugly for them, not ugly for us. And we're losing.
Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather.
We blew a 17-0 lead.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And the Red Hawks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Fires left. Pulls it in. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. The Red Hawks headed quickly to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. And the pass is broken up incomplete. But wait, there's more. Flag on the field, and it might be against the offense.
Can we just shoot ourselves in the foot even more, please?
Call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Bunch formation for these receivers. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
You got to love the rhythm this quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation. That time, saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted, took his shot. He is in a groove.
Got his man. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Firing toward the end zone. Touchdown, Red Hawks. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Critical juncture of the game late, and you're trying to find your best one-on-one matchup to take advantage of.
Good Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in stride at the 15. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Miami. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, meet, coffin, great execution by this offense.
From a guy that doesn't have good throw power either.
He'll bring it out. It's Dalton. And the returner runs out of real estate as he... And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Defense playing a bail technique. Wants to fire on second down. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week.
It does. We're 20th now. We got a bye week. We jumped up to number 2 on him. I think we need to probably get out of him. Who's going after him? Bama. Here, we'll try. Maybe. That's probably that. That's definitely that. And we got locked out of the receiver. Shocker. I figured so. Moved up to 18 without even playing. We're 32 overall, better than Akron.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period. Here on third, he'll take a shot. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Redhawks. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within.
The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that second one.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Touchdown, Miami! And the punishment has been extended. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
It's another good decision by the quarterback. You've got to be impressed here. On that one, he finds his tight end, but all game long, whether...
Miami, Ohio has it back. The Redhawks offense heads to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute it.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, you got to give this defense credit. They have hemmed him in all game. There has been nothing for this guy running the ball, whether it's been designed QB runs or on scrambles. And a nice job there with great effort. Taking the angles away, they're able to hone in on him and get him down for a massive loss on that sack.
And the Redhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big game, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
Quick toss. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? They're going to go for it on 4th down, and remember, from this spot, they can get a first And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated, whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams. They have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
And the extra point is true, and the score is 35-3. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Okay, that's gonna do it for tonight. Their first commitment. I think they locked out of 3 players and lose another player because of a deal breaker. Let me get Bill eligible real quick.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked... The Red Hawks will have it 1st and 10. Now on the option. Now the pitch. Moving past the 25. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
And the Redhawks are on the move. Looking to throw on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Throws for the tight end. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure. It's a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. They've reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record.
All right, tune in tomorrow night to see if we can continue. There is barely great stream, bro. Some good wins. I thank you. Some very close wins I didn't think were going to happen. We're just very gutsy wins. Beating Memphis by 10. Beating Mississippi State on the road. Okay, we're gonna try something gutsy on him. Hopefully it doesn't bite us in the ass. Who's the best player left that we can go after? This free safety, which I thought we were already going after, but I guess not. I'm gonna check one more thing. $12, $9, $8. We were going down. Hopefully we start the uprise. $85 and $40. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe if you watched this far. I'll be at this tomorrow, probably around the same time. I may start earlier. And as always, keep looking up because that's where it all is. See you guys. Love you. Have a great night or day.